energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
Alright. Let's get this thing going. Okay. We go ahead and is on. Let me play this. I already updated earlier, so it shouldn't take that long. Okay, what is happening? Let me lower this down a little bit. Okay. Should be okay. It's been a while since I played this. I probably will upload it on YouTube as well. There's been a lot of updates, that's why. I stopped grinding for characters, so yeah, basically the last one is just a random one, but it could be any character. And they're gonna add a variety of so many, so I don't know which one will be. Alright, come on. Looks like I have to log in again.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Alright, there we go. Took a while to get inside. I can't do full screen game with this one, and the reason for that is hold up. Okay, sorry. My hair is like a little weird. Yeah, the reason why I can't do full screen because it doesn't have that mode. But what it does offer, and here's the thing that Marvel Rival doesn't have, which is kind of, upsetting. It does have the 30 frames per second and over, where you can, customize your frame per second on where you want it to be standing at. So that's a big impact towards the Marvel Rivals. Now it's a good the design and the overall game that I speak. But before, when I was playing it, if you've been watching my Twitch thing, the thing is a fantastic idea with all the having your original comic characters playable, but yet there's this restrictedness that's really damaging the game, and I think that's because rather they're not embracing the character with the player, or they're overpowering certain characters, making it difficult for the ones that you chosen. Because if you're gonna make people gamers or anyone pay for money, you might as well just do exactly that and make your game a little better. What's this?
Welcome back, Belle. I hope you had a good trip. We've missed you. To celebrate your return, everyone got special gifts. Of course, I got you one too. Anyway, I hope you like it. I'll be waiting for you at home.
Happened. Looks like I have to use my Let me see if I get my controller back in there, because I know it works with controller. No, it's not working. There's a lot of new stuff I didn't know. Oh yeah, where's my manners? This must be a search thing. Whoa. Insane, okay. Claim. How do you...
Leave it all to me. You just sit back and worry on my behalf.
It's a new character. Okay, looks like my thing's back. Do we go to end menu? Whoa, that's a lot of different. Okay, so welcome. This is your Zero Pablo doing another live play of Zenless Zone Zero. It took a while because we had all this cutscene, new updates. We don't know what's going on in this game. I have no idea what's happening. I'm gonna check it out. What else I could do besides that? What's this? Ripley Woo. Okay, I don't know what that is. Still earn credits. A lot of things I don't know about this game. Ever since they made a lot of changes. We have another one called Journey. I think I got a lot. What's this mail? That's a lot. I don't even know. I've been out for a long while. What is happening? Announcements. Yeah, they did over updates in the past several when I was absent. I don't blame them. There's so many here that they did. I'm gonna have to go scroll through all these. Okay, nothing there. Claim. What is this? Oh, this is new. Oh, congrats. I appreciate that. This one wants me to... Damn. Let me go there. I don't want to do that. Trying to stay away from that. Claim. Okay. Let me look at the agents. Co-star.
I only handle technical matters.
What is co-star? This is new.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, this is gonna be very new.
I'm at your disposal.
You know, I need to get it out of this. I do. It's the only way it could work. What's this? Yeah, this is gonna be kind of weird at this point. I have no idea what's happening.
I shall follow your orders. I shall follow your orders.
Oh, co-stars.
Help? Call me anytime.
Alright, what's new?
Zero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Oh, that one's new.
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, I just got the co-star. I haven't even unlocked the character. Why did they even give me that?
Touch me. I only handle technical matters.
What's this character?
I'm here, so we're good.
Yeah, they're barely rolling out the characters right now, so I want to blame them. So there's
Let's
still a
start
lot of
the
characters
experiment.
that I haven't got.
Complete support.
I'm gonna give it
A
time.
mission? Take me along.
Or this one.
Wanna be my research subject?
No thanks. We got a couple of better ones. What is this? Lost, yeah, there's gonna be a lot here we're gonna be doing. This is pointless. I don't know why they keep giving this. Like, what's the point of it? You can't even get the characters. It makes no sense. I have a bunch of these. Okay. What do we have here? Ah, it's not for me. Search TV. You see, I have 84 and not even close to being there. What's this? Exclusives. They're both there. Oh, but they give you options of two. You could get that one or you can get this one. Interesting. I don't know what this one is or that one. This one's just to get a random. Alright, we got it. Okay. Yep, and they're sold out quick. I don't need that one. I still gotta like go through some of these because they're just freaking annoying. It's making me. I'm just gonna do it through mouse. Could I? No. Yeah, once I switch to the controller, it's just gonna. This game is weird. It's gonna change me up. It's like that. That's how the game is.
I only handle technical matters.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
We fight it?
Is it time to clock out?
I have to be careful with a lot of this stuff.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Let me see this thing. Oh, that one's new. Hit a card name. Let's stick with the one I have. What's this? The end is calling. I don't know about the rest. The end is calling. Oh yeah, these are the characters I have so far. So I have the one from the beginning, the very beginning. Then I got this one, which was they got me, the wolf leader, and then they got this one, cop, female cop, and then they got this one. She's the best. The best. What's this? Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm surprised that usually everyone will be watching like the first Descendant just to, you know, see what they've been up to, but I'm shocked that there is actually a lot of viewers that came over to this game. Because I've been playing that game because that's where mostly a lot of like gamers went to and tried checked out, but you know, it is what it is, so I can't really blame individuals. They like certain games, or they just, you know, go hop between each one of them. But I do appreciate support. I do appreciate it. So I was doing earlier. Let me see. What's this? Weird languages. I have no idea. But let's see, we have 5, right? Let's see. 5 tapes. Confirm. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's see what we get. What did we get? Come on. Not even close. But at least it was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Okay. Well, let's try again. I'm just trying to get a random character at this point. Start from scratch. Not even close. My goodness. Or maybe I can. Maybe I am close. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's try this out. It'll give me a random character. I'm not gonna skip it because I want to see what we get. Oh, we got an S character. Okay, let's see what it is. What's our random special edition character? Let's find out. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Come on. I'm just waiting for the big reveal. Maybe it has to giving it time to shuffle. We'll see what we get. Okay. Oh, we got that. Another one. Keep going.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Another security officer. Wow. I didn't expect that. Let's see, come on.
Just call me Ben. Or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
Let's see, come on. And another one of those. I don't know.
Attendant Lycon, at your service.
Don't know. That's it? Man, that was weak. That was not... What are they doing? Wow, what a letdown.
I only handle technical matters. Officer, what's standing?
I'm at your disposal.
So all that savings and all you're gonna do is just unlock one? Alright, I'm a...
follow your orders.
Ready for combat.
I'm sorry to say this, but we're gonna have to request some major changes in around here. I think we do need some changes. I'm serious about this. If you're not gonna give me new characters, then you might as well make some changes.
Some hard labor.
I hope we could see this. I'm about to find out what we get. We need to be getting way more than we bargained for here. Because if I find out I'm not gonna get a lot of credits, I'm done with this game. Because I don't want to be going through endless hours just to get the same cosmetic things. That's not how it works with me.
Officer 148, Juyuan.
Need some
Awaiting for
a mission? Take me along.
Alright, so I gotta fix
If
that.
you need help, call me anytime.
Maybe the thing was for that character. I have a feeling.
I only handle technical matters.
Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, it's in to recycle this one. Recycle the ones that are secondaries. Alright, those are recycled now. Then I can unlock some of these. They're locked. Okay, they're locked. Or unlocked, I mean. I still gotta look into that. So maybe I just locked one character.
A mission? Take me along.
It's another A character though, it's not the S.
Wanna?
I shall follow your orders.
So
Which
I don't know
alias
how
should
I could
use
do this.
time?
I'm at your disposal.
Time for some.
Need some. If you need help, call me anytime.
Okay, so I think what I could do, let me get this. Okay, so I got this thing at least a 10.
Is it time to clock out?
Not that one.
Sokaku, ready.
Wait, do
Is
I?
it time to clock out?
No.
Is it work time? He's standing by.
I'm at your...
Wanna.
I shall...
Ready for combat.
Starlight, it's time.
Sokaku.
Needs.
If you need help, call me anytime.
No. What do we got for this dude? I'll leave it like, actually, yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, I get it. Okay, we don't need this, then we can... You don't need that then.
A mission? Take me along.
So I got one character out of all that time. Pretty disappointing. Disappointed. At least I was expecting something big, but no, not even that close. Alright, well, that's official. This game is not gonna promise you what you get. But let me see if the maybe the search thing can. The signal shop. What if you don't want that character? What's this? Exclusive, no, I don't think that's it. Well, you can't get this character, but, you know, like if you can get an old character, because it's, you know, at this point I'm like, and this just gives you random, but now you got to do upgrades, so I have to see how you earn tokens first before I make up my mind. So I'm gonna do that exactly. Hang on for a sec. Alright. Took a while because I had to blow my nose. It's been mucusy lately because the weather's changing. Can't blame it. Weather changes. Alright, I know I'm supposed to do something. Exploration? Oh, you got a bunch of explorations. The swinging through the doors event. What is this? This hello. What do you got? The messages go on. I have to like fix this first because I'm like so confused right now. I have no idea what's going on. Go ahead and try the coffee. Try the coffee. You do. They can move closer. I'm like way too far back. This chair keeps moving on its own. Alright, this should be okay. Hopefully. Like the chair just stays still. I'm trying to like help my self to not under too much attention. Okay. Maybe I am giving myself too much attention. Let me lower this down a bit. Okay. I'm not so sure because I've been waiting and waiting.
It's caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
What do you got?
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
We are going to the dog. Okay, I need to go back to the video store. And let's open back the business. Open back the business. Be open for business. Complete all quests. Okay. What is it, Grace? I have to scroll through every single one of these? Oh, we got a lot. This is gonna be a long journey. don't fall asleep. Still want me to keep an eye. I think you use Grace, but let me see.
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, it's a trial use.
I only handle technical matters.
I'm kind of low for a trial experiment. Here we go.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
My heart has something to say! Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
And it comes the consequence of issues or any to dealt with problems, whatever it may be. The story is about to get more interesting as we go along. The final chapter, the virtual revenge. No kidding. Looks like I'm in. No need to worry about anything else. Yeah, you could see this bottom still. Before you couldn't see it. I was like, just can't go too deep. So, I don't know these tack abilities, so I'm just gonna lay it to whatever my imagination comes with until it reveals itself.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Got it.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you look...
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm...
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Right. Prohibited. Later, the hollow special rubits arrive. Okay. Come on. You gotta wait. What's going on? Nothing. What is happening? Right, it's all stood stop. Later in the hollows. Yeah, it stopped for some reason. I don't know, it froze or something went wrong. Okay, there it moves. It's moving. I was like, what happened? Long time no see. Do you remember me? I added more in that photo. I have a feeling. I was just knowing that there's a lot of characters missing. We don't just get enter this unless there's something going on.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful. Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing?
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Got it. Hang on a second. I was like, I had my mic off. I'm always taking a look. I was like, the signal can barely reach. Got back. Alright, we're making sure everything's okay. Nothing too frightened. And to keep an eye on this thing.
Whoa! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! And I've got this!
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
My candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test. The first batch of test targets has been deployed. So it's rebels.
I've done this many times.
Actual rebels. This is good.
Perfect coordination. A perfect. Second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's Ethereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain. There's public security too? Is this a training program for Halloween?
Interesting. I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Around and around and stop! How about this?
Now the plan won't crack.
Test target deployed.
Here we come.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back? Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please?
Thanks. We'll log...
You have now logged out of the system.
Something's off. Something's very off. He's very suspicious. I know there's trouble when I see it. There's trouble. They are investigating something. Uh-oh. We have an attack. An imminent attack is happening. I knew something bad was gonna happen, like an enemy attack of some sort. Gonna get serious. Gonna be able to get this.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide-and-seek here. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square. Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the chief has done that before! Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me!
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? No.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Still trapped in the thing.
Safe mode activated. All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right! My body, it's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing a...
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh...
You're finally awake, Sakaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head... still hurts.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident. but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you, and...
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were, the more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? That once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation. But I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Wow. It's going to be a virtual sync. And I'm going to be attacking in a new world, maybe. This is like the second or third hacker that's trying to infiltrate and take out individuals.
The enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. Perfect coordination. Now! There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
Huh? Yep.
No. The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background. Keep your eyes open.
Look at me!
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Well, a joint effort.
How about this?
See your heart's reflection. Perfect coordination. Mind and body.
So we're trapped in the mind of this. If I correct.
Nagi, I see it! Hey! Stop right there! I'll protect you, Nagi! Yeah! Just don't blink!
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Around and around and stop!
Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Went down.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light. Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Enna?
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna?
Saba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? What?
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless in now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser. I don't really understand what I was talking about. But I do know one thing.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku?
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
There's still time. Do you believe they could get out? So we're trapped in this episode. We're lost in insanity, and we have to figure out what the heck is going on. That's the sum of it.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Enna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Enna? Blocked again!
Stay calm. Look around.
It's a dead end.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
We got this.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Waste of time. Initiate combined assault. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Keep your eyes open. Yep. Resistance futile. I think I hear something up ahead.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku! Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly.
Sukaku was giving it hey. Oh, no, Anna. No.
Nagi!
Yanagi, forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Yep. Just like that.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker.
Technically, I am an office worker. And you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act?
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So...
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro?
Where am I?
Miss Tsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back.
They need call it a Phaeton to another hacker to take control. Yeah, they need that. Yeah, we know all the dilemma.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so...
I have an idea that might be worth...
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is... Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information.
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so... No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover new...
Thank you.
This is like some... So this is what...
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi, there's no time!
Yes, Miyabi's combat data collection. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is... Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection...
To protect the city, I, Tsukish, become...
I had to skip all that.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
The bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangbu too, and...
Weak spot located. Resistance is futile.
only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and...
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. A perfect opportunity.
You keep them up! She's coming!
Good. Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6.
Boom! Took them down like quick. All making sense.
Surrender. Initiate combat.
How can you hold up against Miyabi for so long?
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Nagi!
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? Damn it! Then you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Nagi,
Your hands are... I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel?
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief.
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion,
So, The virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them.
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts. But then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst!
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Just like that. Like that. See what has going on. Oh, he's freezing up. The new update. Okay. Oh, fantasy with aliens.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today?
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it?
Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer! Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer!
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Ooh.
Phew! Made it! Why is traffic in the city always so slow?
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the Outer Ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the Outer Ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the Outer Ring so we can come up with a plan. Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us? I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the Outer Ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the Outer Ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD. Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
You have an objective still. They're always going through a tight squeeze of dangerous information.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by... That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was... Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, The city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Stupid
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself.
She's a true villain.
Believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
She's the true villain right here. She's behind all the attacks that happen.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words.
Oh.
Soon to be Commander Bringer.
She's on the Phaeton's tail. She wants to discover Phaeton and to crack down the rebel groups. She's planning. She's gonna lead to the rebel groups and everything, leading to one center, Phaeton. Means Phaeton and the brother and sister are in trouble. If she discovers those groups, she might plan an attack on them, an all-out assault, using the police force to him if he's elected to take them all down. It'll be chaos. Now I know her plan.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
It makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense of everything that's been going on from the very beginning. Now I'm cracking the story's case. Alright, so I think I know what's happening. If she gets intel on she gets intel in what's the right word to say this? She gets intel on the Phaeton's the identity or whatever leading to Phaeton that they're trying to attack, and that the equipment of that AI, which is Fairy. They get a hold of Fairy. That's gonna be a dangerous weapon because Fairy is the reason why their operations have been how do I say this? Have been failing because Fairy's being used against them. They're the one that got lost to Phaeton, and that was basically that. So this AI that they have is, if they track down Phaeton, they find the AI where it's being held, and if they acquire that AI, it can be used as a weapon. And trust me, the last thing you want is a weapon to be used against them. It'll be a massive blow. So we got to figure out how we could stop her. We have to find her and take her operation down before they can identify them. Basically like that.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case. Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabug Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, meow? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Ha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant. An elephant? There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean? Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sokaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Almost all of us.
Is everything okay, Mia? The
Chubby Potato's laughing like...
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go?
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. Wait.
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far...
Get down! Gunfire?
Nicole!
Hey, I was gonna ask... Don't tell me someone else is a...
Piper, start the truck! Now is our...
Wait! You're not...
Something's happening. Trying to figure out what's happening. And they were still waiting. Any minute now. What's taking it so long?
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Whoa, Piper,
Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking puzzle!
They're changing formation. Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, I'm ahead!
Take this!
Huh? What happened? Huh?
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you...
Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi?
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down.
Are you sure this is the right move?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? No. I don't think this is the right move. But
I see. What if we work together? You have the combat prowess.
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complex—
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Understood.
Great! Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once... Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow.
So they got
But
attacked.
to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it.
Damn, this What is strong?
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Victory, the only option.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What? Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there! Is it sealed? Miss Miyabi?
This is the third time you've asked me that.
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied.
That's not funny.
All right. I just... Miss Me... Where? Sorry, I lied again.
You keep mocking me.
I just want... The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but...
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today.
Mind if I examine your
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics.
If it's just the
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again.
First I thought they were being attacked by each other, but it turns out there's someone who was attacking the group, both of them. Trying to prevent them from operating a plan.
Up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Congrats.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Got enemies after us! Be careful, Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve
Is
it.
this the device we're looking for?
Unit A is taken care of. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. Just one more and we're done.
Getting so closer to finding out what the hell is going on.
Unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
I'll use it to adjust the teeth first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Hey, it's open. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
It's gonna be a little challenging. There you go.
Okay, almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Well, we got it all completed. We just have to find out what the heck is going on. Everything's gone so bad.
You're
awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired.
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase.
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd...
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief, busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Oh no. A bad feeling about this.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows.
Don't worry, I'm much better now, thanks.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now.
What?
Wait.
Warning.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again?
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our...
Good day.
I'll handle the officers.
Nothing unusual upstate.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room.
Could you please open it up?
Is that really necessary?
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait! Hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it!
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The Street Patrol Supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
God, you're trying to arrest the damn proxy. That was so intense. I was like, oh my god. I don't know how long. My was like shivering slowly. I was like, oh no. Thank goodness.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, Manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, Manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
Smart AI. Really smart.
It said 01101000001.
Is that binary code?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Qingyi. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even...
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the...
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Juyuan? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors, but the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So... does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Things are getting really serious. Trial in pursuit. Section 6. We got now top-up police chief and commander, specialist assistant, and sector 6 involved in this. Against this main villain that is trying to corrupt a lot of stuff. And already got one person on the election term to do just that and taking control of all the police force. In other words, if they get more intel on that dude that they kidnapped, it might just threaten all their rebellion against them as well.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
Juyuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind, so it's understandable she'd be upset. I may not know you or Officer Juyuan that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
I will have to say, I think you need to go under the table, because if anything gets spied on within the precincts, it will be reported immediately, unless they're really good at keeping under the profile. This happens when they're encrypting files that should not be looking at, and that gets suspicious awareness to other superiors. Even top commanders can be under suspicious. Gotta be very careful with that.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Juyuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice, and she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Uh-oh. Hang on for a second. I'm gonna have to pause this for a second. Hold on. We'll say I have to charge a couple of things here. That way I can still see if anyone's on there. Video. Okay. Like I said, the story is getting very, very intense. Like, as I'm going through this, it's getting a lot of high people involved. A lot of high people. We're talking about highly professionals involved in this case, that there's something going on. that they don't want these single individuals know, and they're gonna lead to all their arrest if they help in to take control, including the election of the official officers. So things are really gonna get intense from here on out. I'm trying to get myself together. Okay, so there is a lot of things going on in this game.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back. The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
We need the, how do you say this?
We can get info on Perlman there.
We need the housekeeping people. Housekeeping people.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The Snickers are slab of meat. The more onions you need.
The Palais twins' layout is quite complicated.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Are you hurt?
My training takes sweat more bullets than my previous record into a minute change.
Fine.
It's pointless to resist. The left is but one step away. I'll handle it. Waste of time.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Ah, that one's easier. I was like, The
spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Okay, alright. If we could do that quick, we might be able to beat this.
There's something wrong with Annabelle?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
Purging slash! The mercenary's rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
You strike first.
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Such
no!
power.
The permission request was linked to the
Military-grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through.
A joint effort. Bam! This ends here.
What the? The target's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess.
Locked inside.
They're here.
We need to get rid of his guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! It's
Finding bodies.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
My blade.
Blade's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here! There is an exit ahead.
Proxy, we're running.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
Bringer.
Perlman, culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to public security headquarters for an explanation. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealing. I need you and your subordinates to... It's over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bring. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Hold up. Something's going on. Ah, hang on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I was like trying to continue what the heck is happening because story is getting very, very intense, and I'm at the breaking, like, what the hell is happening here?
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a...
Huh? Oh!
Wrong answer.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. This has nothing to do with them. My act, take me if you want, but only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much.
All right. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline.
What are you doing? Now hang on, my...
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long.
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean...
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits and...
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief.
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and...
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No, we shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her?
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time.
Ouch, that hurt.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Jiyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. Proxy, you're...
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Try to get this story going. The story keeps getting intense, that's why.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Ju...
Copy! Officer...
Captain Juyuan. Why does your voice...
it was...
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help.
Copy that, Captain Juyuan. You take care. Don't work too hard.
Phew. All right, wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is... the site of Bringers. This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through?
Let's use the hollow. Dead end.
What? The drive?
Don't worry. I know.
You use the hollow. I was just skipping everything because we're gonna crack this case and find out who's the real perpetrator. But I have a feeling housekeeping will get involved. I just have a feeling housekeeping. It's only a matter of time. These housekeeping individuals, they know they're really familiar with the proxy.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jiyuan? Trust me. I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow.
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family
I think we've got a theory on the road.
They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know.
Finish.
We had a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Now, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can... Hello? Hi, this is Officer Juyuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right?
Ah! Told ya.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
Agents have our safeguard and sucks we can't hear their voice.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
Agents, affairs, could content. And the request, it seems that goes against.
I understand, but
I can provide information that could connect you to better the moment.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
that voice. Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Juyuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please, continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Juyuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself, She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Interesting. Something about that scabbard they want the power with.
Hey, drive carefully.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to
The schemes of you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you on...
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, it has slain...
You...
Most people think that... Except for you.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group, Nullface, may have bought...
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the truth. It is indeed this month.
What?
You're right.
Release Tailless!
Ah! Nice.
Wow! Is Miss...
Miyabi!
She knows a lot.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? Upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. So why would it burn me? Shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely! Losing my strength! I must defeat more enemies. I know it better. This place, it's an illusion of the cursed blade.
There's a lot of monsters.
blade against the innocent.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move to use?
He's moving forward. I don't know.
Kill! This is...
Is this also how you coax? Did you convince her? Answer me! Good. Do you really believe that the inheritance... No. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been away, but I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuine. Be my blade. One that slays only my mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive.
Idealistic.
So you'll agree?
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi!
Roxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi!
So, that golden light, the citizens, did I...
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us.
I see. Thank you. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Things are getting really rough. The stories. They got the whole people over there. Means everyone's getting involved to take down this individual, trying to take the baton away or something like that. We'll probably do some extra stories afterwards, but we need to figure out how we could end this conflict. Driving to the location. Housekeeping probably will have to help us out in during the half of the way. Basically, the joining forces to stop these radical lunatics, or the lunatic mastermind behind it all. What's dead? Got Jean. So surprised. Look, the whole unit squad's here. Yeah, we have the whole squads coming through. This is gonna be really a disaster. Major disaster coming through. Now we know who's actually involved and knowing exactly what the hell is happening. I'm fearing things are only gonna get the worse. I just know that something bad's gonna happen. Just by playing this. I thought we were about to, like, you know... What's the right is? I thought things were gonna be all smoothly and holy joy, and like, no, it's getting serious. My mic is still on. This must be one of the tense stories I've ever witnessed.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, revive me!
What's happening?
Watch out! Ether activity is rising!
Huh? What?
Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Oh my god.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Time to eat!
Fancy testing my aim?
Distance here. Waste of time.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
Ah! Housekeeping.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
The voice got messed up. Their update got messed up during the voice.
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Flight. Yeah!
Everyone, keep it up!
Here we go!
Activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Yeah, their voices and the update they got messed up. That's why I was acting weird. They didn't fix their voice.
Should we take a detour?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Fancy testing my aim?
Waste of time. Let's finish the job.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello, can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer. Not again! again?
He fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy! It's not over yet! Back to the shore!
Damn, these things are really in the way. Springer is playing with us. Hold till this time to the urgent, so let's get a move on.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Alright, oh my goodness.
Be careful, everyone. This should be the place Nicole was talking about. Why isn't anyone here?
Huh? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Oh no! Down here! Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Keep me happy!
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this?
You've got company.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic. Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things!
Ether activity is rising. Oh no, watch out everyone!
His ether activity is still increasing. We're inflicting disorder on him. We should be able to stop him. This guy's attacks won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Surrender.
Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Awaken.
Perimeter under control.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Damn. Done. Damn.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Wow.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all.
She's still evil.
How long till we all fade away?
Damn.
How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道从那天起，穿上无关世纪里，我抱有人物是在空中陷进去，放手的沉默带你委托的。
Damn.
对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的神色，甚至去过冷眼的风的带着我的魅力，去狂妄自大的。
This is insane. Alright, alright. This is it. Wow. Never saw her in action. Wow.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
We know it's her. It is. Where do you know it's her? So they were almost about to corrupt the police and everything, but unfortunately that never happened.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to... That's my sister, daring as ever. Go on.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you...
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family. Even if you're proxies, you're my
Does that mean you believe us about
the real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Yeah, I probably need to go to sleep. My system is tired. Main story. Main story. Stay tuned for any follow-up. So we know that she's the main villain that she doesn't want, Amabi doesn't want to say, but yeah, she's the main villain. And you completed those. But basically, yeah, you could tell that she's still out in the out loose of all those chapters have been through, and one's still coming to soon. All in contact the update. Okay. Yeah, it sucks that the voice of the other one, since the new update came through, wasn't able to hear clearly them. But they all came together in one force to deal with this conflict. Yeah. At least he had connections with all these outsiders and individuals. And of course the dude had to turn himself in, unfortunately. He was behind it, but they know that they're still tracking them. They couldn't find any records, but they do know that whatever is happening, they are trying to escape. What is this? Okay. I don't have time for one more. Maybe I have time. Try not to go too long, because I don't want to take too long. I think this story by far is better than the first Descendant, because the first Descendant had some issues along the way. But at least you're able to face off like villain after villain. But they're both similar. Like you're both facing off like, you know, other villains. Like basically different bosses. But this one, since she was not like an actual like, you know what I'm talking about. Power boss. It was just he turned himself into a monster basically. It was all part of the plan. Sector 6 got involved. It's like a lot of people getting involved. This was one big train. I'm just shocked that we made it this far.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About that thank you gift, I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yao, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I really want to believe you, but even Grainy Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yao.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait,
Is it too late for me to send you back to Luminous Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb?
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Wow. Let's see what this 6 and I got 8, so it really isn't there yet. Hmm. In 33 days, I'll change this. I guess there's gotta be a way to fix it, but there isn't.
I only handle technical.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Time for some.
If you need help, ready and waiting. You want to test my?
I'm here.
We fighting? Take me.
Need something?
Did you call me?
This is the path I follow.
Let's start the experiment.
1, 2. You have my complete support.
Wish we had this one.
Head make
Wanna.
Or this one.
Which alias should I use this time?
If I was able to unlock this one, this would have been dope.
Wanna be my research subject?
It sucks. We're just in this. We got. Trying to hurry up. To run as fast as I can. That's where everyone was hanging out at. Okay. Going back and forth to locations, I guess. But we're almost done. That's the good news. Gotta do this weird objective at the end. Oh, my gosh, so many bamboos. Look at this group of bash of bamboos right here.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That boy...
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Wasn't very effective anyway.
These are the new characters that we'll be mentioning already. So which means we're going to have a new episode with these new characters. It's going to be quite interesting.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just 1 sec! 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster.
Wow. This must be the underground. I don't know how the hell I got here. Gotta leave things upgraded, and then there's all these. I don't know if I want to continue. I mean, this is a good, cool gift, but again, I can't even play this, so
I only handle technical matters.
that's the only thing that sucks about it. Like, on the means of playing it, I mean, I can't keep it.
Let's start the officer. I open.
I haven't unlocked it because all these characters are locked. That's the game overall. The game aspect, I'd say the story was fantastic. It was a straight it was better than the first Descendant. I could tell you, it had more engagement to all these characters coming together and seeing the conflict. It had more engagement with all this stuff happening around. The only thing I had a problem with was when you want to, receive these characters after so much grinding. It's this not so good. And the reason why, because you have them locked into this pinnacle, and then when you want to unlock them, let's say go here, to get an exclusive you have to get 84 or 84 to get an S rank. That's one of the top ones, and sometimes you're not even sure you're gonna get the character. You might end up just unlocking more of the abilities, so it makes it very hard for someone to grind. I would say this developer should consider having some sort of like change to make these exclusives more available by switching which one you want, because the way I could tell,
This is the path I follow.
Let's take a break.
which I followed this like.
Is it time? If you need help, call me.
To what do I...
A mission? Need something?
Yeah, see,
Go
it
ask
doesn't
my
let you
colleagues.
doesn't let you change for some reason. You can do this demo, but like, yeah, at least the demo gives you a chance to play with these characters. But again, to not able to own it, that's where the letdown is actually occurring. Because this is a really like interesting one that I do like, but if you're gonna make people pay so much money, if you're gonna have all these individuals like be forced to put down money, then it's really gonna hurt the how you see this? It's really gonna hurt those who just want like these characters and you're like locking them out. That's the only thing that's gonna hurt. So that's the only thing I have to say. But right now the game is good, the story's premise is good. And let me see. Did I unlock any? No, I haven't unlocked any of that. And so far, everything else seems to be really much fun. So this is this main story, because I know the game's still not gonna stop. It's still gonna continue. But for the main story overall, is 8 out of 10. They did a good job bringing everyone together to face this conflict. Though the villain is still out on the loose, they stopped all her plots from destroying or compromising, but they almost the objective, the mission objective almost was completed. Almost there, I think their main target was because they wanted the AI. So basically this AI that they're looking for was in their hands, the proxy's hands. That's what they call the proxies. And what they did was they tried what's the way I say this? They try to take down this individual so they can able to find where the AI is, but however, they still could not find their location. In other words, they couldn't find where their hideout's at. So they needed the person to become police in chief to be able to scout and just find where the AI is hidden, because once their AI is located, they want to take that for themselves, but they still couldn't find it. That's why they're trying to take down those two brother and sister thing. They cannot use the AI weapon against them. Because of that AI, that's why their plans are failing. Their plans are failing, from their operations to their secret task force. It's all being foiled and disturbed by these two individuals who are using the AI against them. And it was just confirmed what her intentions really were. She was trying to, take over the city and put it in her control, but she still had a lot of her henchmen failing, her task force and top commanders failing. Were not doing a good job, and she was still like hiding, trying to figure out what she do. So there's still maybe a comeback of whether she's gonna continue to try to fight off, maybe as the chapters progress. I have no idea, but the main story for sure is an 8 out of 10. You have a true villain's attention, what she really wants to do. You have a true the purpose of these individuals, what they're trying to thrive for, and trying to just corrupt and take over a city, while having their citizens being, basically their end goal game is they want to conquer, destroy, and eradicate anybody in their way. that's basically what they want to do, and they don't care if it's civilian, innocent or not. That's what's crazy about this. So that's gonna be it for this. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned for anything else, and I'll see you in another live play from Zero Pal Jimmy Pablo. Thank you again so much, and bye bye.